Hello. How's it going? Let's see, let me sort out my camera that's freaking out. Bless her. Ellis! We're doing something different today. Dude, I feel so, like, washed out. Hi. Happy to see you guys. I'm so sorry that I had to drop that bombshell on y'all in Discord. It was just, I was so horrifically overwhelmed by just everything going on in life, and I didn't. I would rather shrink my workload on streaming if that means that I don't hate it. Because I love streaming. I have a great time streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are practically family. I just don't ever want to loathe that. Just because I wake up every day of the week, go to school. I'm at school for 6 to 7 hours a day, sometimes longer. Jobbing the whole time. Which, if you didn't know, I also work at the school partially as like a teacher's aide, essentially. So when I'm not in class doing classwork, I'm also trying to teach the classes after me, how to do what I do. And then I get home, and normally, if Pookie wasn't out of town, I then have a family to worry about, and then I'm also going back to the gym, and all of that on top of each other, just, it was like, I don't have time to just breathe, you know? I just feel like, and I know that, to a lot of people, streaming is, sorry, my mic was like peeking the fuck out. Um, I didn't want to burn myself out horrifically. Um, and yeah, a lot of people think streaming's like, you don't have to do anything, but you do. Like, it's small things that wear on you. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm editing. If I'm not editing, I might have a chance to game. But like having bright fucking light right in your face for hours on end, and then having to like consciously remind yourself to look at chat to make sure that everything's running okay. It's not just a stress-free thing. And let alone, like, I wanted to do some sort of subathon this month, um, in order to save money for a better chair. Because this one is my girlfriend's, because mine is just in shambles. Um, like, the armrest where I lift myself up at is wallered out. There's a hole in it, so I just fall into the hole every time. She's old. She old. It's time for a new one. And I just haven't even had time to think about planning a subathon, or like what I would do for said subathon. So, if anybody has any actual, cool advice on that, I'm more than willing to hear it. But today, I think we're just gonna hang out, and I'm gonna work on my school project, but it's not boring, I promise. I'm karaoke stuff with a stop it, Ellis. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody needs to hear that. It's too slow. Um, the school project I am level designing, and here I'll try to. How can I set this up without doxing myself? Oh. Does OBS think that Unreal Engine is a game capture? That is the question. Properties. It does not. It does not think that that is what that is. Let us see. Properties. There we are. We're here. In Unreal Engine 5, I am level designing this map. And it's been going pretty well. I think for the most part, it's been going pretty well. Um, I just wanted to be able to work on this outside of class because, our school computers are kind of terrible. They're kind of awful. Um, they like this will crash 8 million times just within the span in which I'm trying to do anything. Um, every day there is not a day that goes by that Unreal Engine does not crash on those computers. My PC being a little bit beefier doesn't crash nearly as much, if at all. Usually it's self-induced if it does. So, I'll give you guys a little tour. How about that? So, here is our dev testing level, which our programmer has come up with just for his own little workshop. At least you're going to see it today. So we have our dev testing level, we have our exterior and our interior. And I'll explain why we have exterior and interior as two separate levels here in a second. So think of levels as basically like different areas of the game. So like if you ever like walk into a door and you go through a loading screen and then you're inside, that's a separate level. And the reason that you have different levels usually is A, for performance, because open world games are great and I love them and would love to design one. I'm just personally not good enough at optimizing to make one. And I will be the first to admit that. It's not something that I'm incredibly well versed at. I know some things, not all things. So people have levels to minimize how much load is on your computer at once. So it's not trying to render the whole world at the same time. So this is just our little dev testing level to display. This is called our MVP. So MVP, sorry, the music is like horrifically loud to me. MVP is like the minimum viable product. So just basically a demo to show off the main mechanics of the game. That's it. No art, no nothing crazy needs to be included. This was our MVP. So I can run you through it, actually. Don't do that. Don't do that. Selected viewport. Oh, why have you done this? There we go. Cool. So now I'm in play mode. So what I see now is what the player would see. So it gives you, like, it's going to be very puzzle-oriented mystery type thing. So you come up, you click E on the feed bag, and then you get the feed bag in the top right. So we have an inventory system in some capacity. You can place it there. If you pick up multiple items at once, you can use your scroll wheel to cycle through what you're going to place. Be on the right side of history when you die. So your urn is going to go on the far right. Your feed bag, if I remember correctly, we have openable doors. Our programmer did all that himself. Don't let the pets break the fine china. So, urn, I believe, fine china. So our statue is going to go on the left. Feed bag goes in the middle. This chest will open up with a key that we have actually modeled ourselves. One of our artists did. You'll pick up the key, and then you can use it to open the locked door. So, just kind of to display the main sorts of puzzles that you're going to be seeing. And then, if it lets me, we'll go to exterior. So this is where I'm going to have the outside of the house is going to turn into a really nice mansion. Victorian style. Thank you for the hydrate, Chivy. I did all this landscaping myself, did all this gray boxing myself, had a bit of help from the other level designer in our group. It may look hideous. It's not going to stay this way. I promise. Something that I messed with for the first time ever was Unreal Engine's modeling mode, which functions as, like, 3D modeling anything, which is insane. So, like, if I click on this awning here, and then I go to edit it, you can then see all the polygons on it, and yes, it's fucking ugly. It's gonna get replaced. It's just a temporary roadmap, basically. So everything's very temporary. It's not gonna stick. Cardboard Mansion, right? Every game that you ever play starts this way. Because making things like all these models over here were made by the other students in my group. They made all these, and it takes a lot of time to make these, especially a whole modular set for a house. That takes a significant amount of time. So in the meantime, so me, the level designer, is not sitting with my thumb up my ass. Gray boxing is what it's called. You literally just map out a prototype, essentially, of your level. So here, there's no interior really. It's all just, you don't need an interior because it's a separate level from the interior. So this is only going to be aesthetically for the outside. And then our interior level is a little bit different. Lord willing, we don't crash. I don't think I've ever ran Unreal Engine 5 with, like, proper streaming software happening at the same time. The shadows are a little bit different here. I think I know why that is. I'll worry about it later. It's not super pressing right now. So for our interior, it's dark as fuck. Let me make this unlit. So I have these models in here are not anything that we have made. These are just placeholders. It's just a pack that I went and downloaded for free. None of that is going to stick, Lord willing, except for the chandelier here. We have an upstairs. And then I need to re-import the floor here. Had a bit of an issue with it last night. Had a little bit of a save file conflict. Speaking of save file conflict, I feel like I'm in the wrong file. So I had more done. I'm gonna stick us on intermission and double check. I don't want to be working in the wrong one. Open project. No. What about this one? Let's see. Please tell me this is the right one. I beg and I plead. This is the same. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, Unreal Engine, where the fuck did you go, dude? Come back. I wasn't done. You're not done here. Your work is not finished. Yes, 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 open. Thank you. How are you doing today, Ellis? And whoever else is in chat hanging out. How's everyone's day been? Okay. Open sesame. It may not have saved properly, which is another wonderful time that developers do tend to deal with. Is just shit not saving right. Eventful day, went to a songwriting camp. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Alice. I didn't know you were, like, super into music like that. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're going to have to take it in stride and deal with, the repercussions of our actions. So, since I was a fool and didn't ensure that things saved, I am set back a bit. This is okay. I know what I need to do. I know what needs to happen. So, I'm going to... I should have a modular set now. Are we in an interior? We should be now. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to exterior, and I want to see how well, said set goes together. Whoa! Why am I in here? Why am I in the depths? I also want to sort out these shadows. They're kind of fucking crazy. And then there's just nothing. Hey, you! Are you casting shadows? Let's find out. I don't know why you're not coping. I might. Wait, whoa, what is this? Who are you? Oh! It's you. You're the problem. Cast shadows. Okay. But damn, that thing is not where I like it. That's a little bit better. I think I like that better. It was kind of a little too much shadow for my liking. How was your songwriting camp, Ellis? Tell me all about it. Okay. Swap out of that. Let's go to our custom assets. We're gonna click into this wall set that my friend made. I'm gonna have to make these materials again because Unreal Engine hates me. Actually, it doesn't even show the materials. What the fuck? What even material? Okay, this one can be... What sets does he have? Exterior set. Oh, no, he's got it separated. Circular wall is our first victim. We're gonna open her up. God, that's huge. Editor preferences. I had the scale cranked a little because it was hard to see, but I think that needs to go smaller. Okay. Thank you, Dizzy. Appreciate that. Dogs are freaking out. Okay. Close that for right now. I'm gonna rename it to, what did I say, circular wall? Yes, circular wall. Circular wall. Wonderful. Now we're gonna go in here, and I've become a professional at this because I've had to do this so many times already. There's really no... Dogs being fucking crazy. Doot, 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 doot. You're kind of, like, in the way here, buddy. I'm gonna shrink you down a little bit. We don't need a missive. It's all blacked out, so it's really not gonna do us any favors. Okay. Should only need these 3. Plug in our base color, our normal map, our metallic roughness. Stop it. Roughness and ambient occlusion. Apply that. And then we're gonna find our circular wall. Where is it? Oh god. It's gonna get messy here for a second. Oh my god, it's so small looking. Circular wall. That does not flow well. It is not meant for this wall. I wish he had labeled this a little bit better. Kind of just throwing shit at a wall at the moment. Circular wall. What do you think about that? You hate that too. Me too. Me too, man. Cylindrical wall. What do we think about that? Circular wall. Okay, that's her. So cylindrical wall is circular wall. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Cypress, for the lurky. Thank you, Dizzy, for being first. It was technically Ellis, but Alice didn't claim it, so more power to you. Okay, we're gonna drag in this microscopic itty bitty little wall and make big. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Did I lose you? Are we okay? Are we alright? Everything kind of sneezed for a second. Let me close some of this. Some of this is not incredibly necessary. Not vital for our survival. Steam can probably go to prison. Why are you open again? I said end. Christ. Steam is relentless. Okay. Why is your pivot all the way over there? Whoa. I've never seen this view before. That's an interesting view. Huh. Is it D? I don't remember if it's D to move the pivot. I don't think it is. Zeus, what is the problem? No, they're playing. And Zeus wants to fuss about it. How do I reset my gizmo? This is new tech. Layouts, that's fine. Gizmo. Work with the landscape gizmo used for copy pasting landscape. Gizmo scale, that's fine. Okay, but how do I move it? Off to Google. UE 5.5. How to move gizmo. That's not what I asked. Right click the object, pivot, set as pivot, offset to center it. Okay. Object, pivot, set as pivot, offset. Well, that didn't do anything, actually. Thank you so much. Reset, pivot, offset. Terrible. Set, pivot, offset here. Thank you! Set, pivot, offset here. That's even better. Great, great, great. Can work with that. Make big. Can't see. Unlit. Thank you. Needs to be a little bit, kind of still all around bigger. We're cooking. We're cooking with grease. Control D. Why? Make her shorter. Okay, now we're gonna duplicate and move the duplicate up. Okay. That looks good. Windows are gonna be a whole nother fight that I'm gonna have to deal with. Alright. Let's see, the cone roof he's told me is not being incredibly nice right now. What are so many duplicates? Let's take all that and we're gonna be rid of it. Too much to look at. Okay, what's next on texturing? We're gonna rename it to cylindrical. Oh my god, I can't type. Cylindrical wall. And then we have cone roof is our next one. Wowee! Oh man. My GPU is upset. For why? Why are you so mad? Let me investigate. Throwing a fit. You're not overheating. Yeah, GPU's on fire a little bit. Which is crazy. I have a 4090, so in theory, it shouldn't have an issue, but I will say my NVIDIA app has been tweaking lately. Big tweaking. Like, it refuses to open. I've uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and it's broken. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. You can't see it, but I have it open right now. Having some crappy drivers lately. I've been trying to keep them updated, but like when I physically cannot get the NVIDIA app to open, then what? Like, because it says there was a problem with the NVIDIA app, relaunch your app. If that doesn't work, try installing the NVIDIA app and reboot your PC. I've done all of that, it just keeps happening. I don't know what more you want me to do. Like, run as administrator, I guess. They never had this issue before. I don't know what they've done, but the NVIDIA app is not working how it's supposed to. It used to give me no issues. The only issue was that I wouldn't update them when I was supposed to. But now it's like, how am I supposed to update it if I can't open it? I'm gonna have to uninstall the damn thing. $10 says I do. If stream shits out, everybody, just be aware. I will be right back. I am asking a lot of it at the moment. I'm gonna close the project. What's gonna suck is the fact that none of that saved because it crashed. Uninstall. Yes, please. Thank you. It would be nice if you did. I have a full AMD system. I run into issues with theirs sometimes. I've heard that I have heard that AMD's software is questionable at times, but the devices themselves are good. I do have an AMD CPU, and I will live and die by an AMD CPU. I'm gonna stick us in intermission while all this is going on. I will live and die by an AMD CPU, but fuck me, I just haven't been able to convince myself to go to an AMD graphics card. Much less now, because everything's inflated as shit. I would like my 4090 to survive just as long as it possibly can. I love reinstalling an NVIDIA app every 30 seconds! Yes, replace it. Thank you. Obviously it didn't work. Else, why would I be here? Yeah. Yeah, I can't be fucked to buy any new computer parts in this current market. I've got to make mine survive for super long, so I figured the best way to do that is to stream whilst using a very hardware intensive software. We're just gonna put studio drivers on for the time being. Yeah, sure, dude. Oh, wait, hang on. No. No NVIDIA overlay, please. I'll be upset about it. Skip to app, please. Drivers! RAM is ridiculous. My RAM that I got for free because it wasn't what my friend wanted, so he gave it to me instead of returning it. It is now $800. I was like, you're sickening. Terribly sickening. Okay, this playlist is not buttering my biscuits right now. Play emo music. Listen to emo music. That'll work. Why doesn't it load? Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, studio driver, dummy. Download. Thank you. My least favorite thing, though, is, like, I guess I understand why they have a separate driver for studio and then gaming. I guess I get it. I just wish that I didn't have to, like, uninstall and reinstall every time I wanted to switch. Install, please. I beg. Like, I'll be livid if I have to reinstall the NVIDIA app every time I want to unfuck my drivers. I know. My rig is impressive, and, like, if you look down below, I have it all listed. I have a link to my PC part picker build. My rig is worth an unholy amount of money right now, but I'm not selling this bitch. She's doing well, contrary to what it might look like right now. It's been years of upgrading and upgrading and upgrading and upgrading. A lot of people are like, oh my god, I can't afford that. And I'm like, I did not buy this all at once. I also bought this when I had a much better paying job. That's when I was buying parts. Now, I haven't bought a part since... I don't think I bought an actual component since I bought my GPU. One of my old teachers called me earlier, and he was asking me questions about his laptop, because I did used to work in tech repair. And I had to talk to him about that earlier. And he's building his girlfriend's computer right now. And I was like, this is not the market that I'd be buying computer parts in, but go off. I have returned. Apologies. Driver updates will do that. Okay. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. It's okay, I'm back. She sneezed. Dizzy got first again. What an ass. Love your ass, Dizzy. Okay. Hopefully doesn't stroke out this time. I'd like to believe that anyway. Time to grab those first. I did tell y'all to expect it. Because, like, when you update your drivers, if you do it while you're streaming, it effectively restarts your GPU. So, like, it's like, I don't know where my encoder just went. And then you have to restart OBS and reopen it. I think when people see prices on a setup, it's high, but you'd only spend that much at your first purchase, and you actually save money in the long run. You do. Are my files fucked? Oh, that's why my files are fucked. It's fine. It's all okay. False alarm. We're okay. Oh my god, it auto-saved. God, sometimes, man, I love Unreal Engine, and sometimes I just fucking hate it. Sometimes it is just the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. Take me back. Take me back to my level, please. Thank you. Save. We have a very love-hate relationship. A few moments earlier. Miss Ivy, are you gonna come say hello? Come here, pumpkin. Okay. Or I'll just go fuck myself. Have a nice day. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. Man, this is really, not doing it for me. Let's start from the bottom. We're gonna right-click, pivot, set pivot offset here. Oh my god, my dogs are driving me crazy. Freaking out. Okay, how are we looking? Pretty good, pretty good. We can drag her this way a little bit. And we're still good on this side. Why are we screaming? Friend of mine used to use Blender a lot to create stuff. I want to learn Blender so bad. I use Maya at present. I also do 3D modeling. Just for this particular project, I'm using, I'm level designing. Stretch! Streech. Mostly because, honestly, I enjoy making horror atmospheres. That's kind of my thing. It's kind of my favorite thing. They're being silly. There's a YouTube video of one of his works. I'll see if I can find it. Okay. I would like to see. I do really, really, really enjoy modeling. Like I said, I'm only level designing for this project. More or less because nobody else really wanted to do it. Not actually. This one's gonna suck a little bit. Let's see, new material, cone roof. Go up here. Just be out of the way. Lord. Metallic, roughness, ambient occlusion. Apply. Wonderful. Exquisite. Now you come back here. Cone roof. Yeah, that's what he meant by the texturing is not right on this one. He's still working on it. This is definitely not the final version of any of this. Why the fuck is everything so small? I'm going to beg and plead to him to make the models bigger. Set pivot offset here. Great. Oh, why? 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 Why are you like this? Delete. I'm sick of your pivot moving. Okay. That appears decent. Made an arcane themed intro to a game we played. Oh my god, put it in my Discord. Put it in the Discord. What is next? Cone roof, diagonal walls. Okay. An art channel. I'll check it right now.
Planet Fitness.
Not the
We're all
Planet
strong
Fitness
on this
ad.
planet.
One more, everybody.
If your basement walls are peeling,
Oh my god, it won't stop.
that is not appealing. So this is water damage,
Yes,
man?
sir. That's water damage.
How many people right now have compromise in their basement brought on by water?
Oh, the majority. I mean, water is the enemy of a home.
Right.
But it's better to have it assessed to give you that ease of mind.
Sure.
The hell is
Inspections
going
are free.
on?
You might as well just give us a call to help.
Okay.
Get a free
All right. That's enough. That's enough. Destiny 2 is the game. I see. Blender's really good software. I just fucking suck with it. I say I suck with it. I haven't taken the time to learn it. Cool. That is cool. Used to fire his computer when he streamed working in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, what was I doing? What was happening? Lost my train of thought. Okay, diagonal walls, textures done. You look like diagonal walls. Yes, you are. Great. Get big. Oh my god, why are my dogs screaming? They're feral. Pivot? Why do you keep going away? Oh my god. What happened up here? Oh! Are you rotated? No? Okay. Uh, what's our next one? Dormer, I think. He kind of moved to doing networking now. Damn. Dormer Met. I got some of my 3D models in my art chat if you would be interested in looking at them. You may have to scroll up a little bit for them, but they are there. Base color, normal. Cease. The inspiration, I'll actually show you the floor plan that I've kind of been going off of, because something that we're taught a lot in game dev school is, if you're gonna do, like, a house based in the 60s, right? You kind of have to do your research and, like, try to be true to the design. Not just freestyle, usually. So where is it? Let me change the window real quick. Photos. Here it is. So this is kind of the main reference as far as floor plan and exterior goes. No, you're fine. That's what we're here for. I wouldn't have streamed it if I didn't want this to happen. Well, this is kind of the main objective. You won't get shit done. Yeah. Oh my god, why are we screaming? They're killing me. Damn doggies. Okay, that looks good. I wish the pivots weren't fucked. Fuck me, dude. These are rotated a little bit. Don't try to fake me out, acting like they're not. Yeah, I'll have to point out some of this stuff to him when I see him again on Tuesday. So you can see what I'm talking about. That's too damn big. It's okay, I'll put in all the modular set and then go through and get rid of the gray boxing. What comes after dormer? Oval walls. Oval walls. I just realized you guys are not seeing... Hang on. Let me just fucking... There we go. Now you can see everything. Now you can see exactly what I'm doing. Okay, where's our oval walls? I have to assume that it's this one. It is, it is, it is! I don't even know where the fuck that needs to go, to be completely honest with you. Honestly, nowhere that I can see. Roof I do need, though. Roof. Whoa. I was today years old when I learned how to do that. The choice is mine. What are you talking about? I can multitask. Sometimes. Now, I don't know what told you that. Okay. I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to talk about these textures next time I see him. I don't think either of us were really anticipating them to look this way. I do not think that this was, expected. And squeesh. Smoosh. Smoosh. Yeah, because, I mean, anybody can look at this and say that it looks like there's, you know, a whole 3 shingles on the whole damn roof. But, again, that's kind of the other part of game design is, he'll send me models to just put it in the engine, because a lot of the time, how it looks in the modeling software is not how it translates to an engine from player perspective. So, like, all this stuff, you know, looked good in the modeling software, but you don't really truly know how it looks until you get it in engine. So I'll set all this up for him, and then show him when we're in class. Because I remember we had to talk about the bricks, and I was like, should probably make the bricks a little bit smaller, because they were bigger than this. And out of context, it looks fine. But now that it's in here, that some of this is not, some of the texturing is going to need to be rescaled, which is called tiling. Basically, you have a piece of paper, and it has the flat texture of this brick, and you can make the piece of paper really zoomed in or really zoomed out to make bricks bigger or smaller. That's what tiling means, essentially, or how many times, like, that square is repeated within the size of your model, depending on how big it is. The windows, this is going to sound really insignificant and stupid. I really enjoy the windows. I think how he did the windows is really good. And not necessarily because they're difficult, but just because they look good. Wandos. I might actually text him and tell him to hop in stream so he can see what I'm looking at. Because he loves modeling. Does it in his free time all the time. Well, that looks interesting. Especially, like, I'll show you an example here in a minute. So, good God. Whoa. God, it's so itty bitty. It's hard for me to get a good look at it. It's like a very deep purple to kind of contrast against the light brick. Because since we're in unlit mode, the light doesn't matter. As soon as I put us into lit, it's going to look different. See? So now it actually has light to work off with these textures, which you can see how pixelated that is. He's going to need to do something with that. That's going to be an eyesore. Really sucks that I lost some save data. Lit. Lit does look better, but it is also graphically intensive. So when I'm editing, normally, I stay in unlit, just because it performs better. And then, I'll kind of pop in and out of lit to make sure that it looks okay. We need material, roof, decal, I guess, because that's what he's got it listed as. Not what I'd call it, but to each their own. Why is it wood? Not sure. It is wood. Interested to see how that's gonna flow. Maybe into occlusion. Roof. Decal. I guess it's like more of a black. It's not really super wood looking. So tiny! I'm gonna keep saying that too. For the time being, for preview purposes, I'm just gonna put this up here. I think this guy's probably okay. It shouldn't really need to be changed much, if any. It's a little rusty too. Like that. So far, out of our modular kit, this is sort of how we're looking. This needs to shift. Where's your pivot? All the way over here. Right. I'm gonna show him that and he's gonna scream, because he hates when modular kits are like this. Well, Dizzy, I wouldn't know, and I'd like to keep it that way. Love you, buddy, but, about that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save that, just in case we have any freak accidents. Yeah, no. Good. Mutual agreement. Okay. Well, exterior is at the point. I've used all pieces of his modular kit. We now have some feedback to give him to work on it. Cause them some big fucking shingles, I'll tell you that much. Jesus the Lord. Okay, we'll go into play mode. So we can see her live. The pixelation is really not that bad until you, like, get up close to it. But from a distance it looks okay. The bricks, fucking huge. The shingles, fucking huge. So, that'll need a little bit of love. But, the main concern at the moment was how... I'm gonna get really artsy-fartsy for a second. So, it's very orange and yellow and green, right? Not Star Sand Island! It's very orange, yellow, a little bit of, like, pinkish at the top, and green. Very fall color themed. So the big debate was, what color is the house gonna be? Because I don't want it to just, like, blend into the background too much. I want it to be, like, apparent that it's there. So we settled on, like, the dull purple. Because Victorian houses, especially from this era that we've looked at, are very... A lot of them are brightly colored. So we figured purple would be a good color to go for with it. And it's my favorite color, so... Natural choice, really. He's gonna scream when he sees that fucking roof. It's gonna be great. Okay, now that that's kind of been addressed, I did implement some more models that we're gonna take a look at. Okay, we have textures. Oh my god, they did ambient occlusion. Or emissive. Lampshade ring 1. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to have a chat about the size of these models. I know that much. Okay, materials. Yo, come here. I can't edit it because it's a fucking material instance. Force delete it. Get rid of that folder. It's not necessary. What about here? It's another material instance. I cannot edit it. Be rid of it. Thank you. Delete. Delete. And then we're just gonna create a material in here. We might run into a problem. Because these are all different parts of the lamp. And this is the painful part about working in teams. What is this? Who made this? Okay, we have that, and then the textures and the materials don't work because Unreal's fucking stupid. Okay. If there are any Unreal Engine professionals in chat, I beg and I plead, teach me how to fix this because I'm not grasping. Unreal Engine 5.5 importing materials not working. Interchange FBX importer. Reverting to the classic importer by disabling the interchange plugin or what do you mean? Go to plugins. Search for interchange. Disable the interchange plugin. Hello? Which one? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Thanks anyway. Okay. Whatever. We'll cross that bridge in class. Model's here. Can't texture it right now. She's fucking here. What is this? Oh no. Stop making material instances. I can't edit them. I beg. Yes, because this is also nothing. What is that? Oh my god, is that an animation? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the hell y'all are doing. Y'all are tugging above my head right now. Oh, old phone. We're excited about this one. Except the fact that the model's not in the folder. Fuck, man. Are the papers here at least? Yes, okay. And they're microscopic. Alright. Okay. I thought we were gonna have more models to look at, but I was wrong. Hang on. Let me save all. Okay, Dizzy. Yes, Shoji, this is the pleasantness that is group work. It's great, really. Fuck. Oh my god. Wall. Yeah. Door. Well, that's interesting. Why is this, like, off screen? What the fuck is happening? What happened to you? I had you working. Why'd you stop? Does wall work for this? No. Oh, piss. What material are you? I forgot. Wall filler? Did I make a wall filler material? No, not in the save. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Material. I hate you. Hi, Boogie. What's up? Oh, I spelled that so fucking wrong. Wall fillers. Boogie, you missed me. Almost set my computer on fire. That was really cool. My PC was not happy about me trying to stream and do Unreal Engine at the same time. It was rather upset about it. Hello? Thank you. Nope, not you either. Oh my god. I forgot what material my door was. Was it prop? Wall set? No, because I already made walls. Oh, I'm infuriated. Aggravate. Where's my... Oh, brother. God damn it. I think it's props. I do believe, yes, it's props. Apply. Hey, door. Hey, door. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh my god, why can't I fucking click on the door? Thank you so much. Why? Why? Okay, dude. Listen. 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 Wait. What? No, I don't want prototype grid. Oh, God. Okay. Sick. Is it phased through the wall? Ah. Great. Great, 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 great. Wonderful, wonderful, great. Should have fixed some of our issues. Ooh, where did these floors come from? Christ. Mm-mm. What? Thank you, Pookie. What are you doing, Pookie? What is the difference between this one and that one? There we are. Oh. Temporary solutions. Ugh. Okay, that'll work. For the time, it'll work, I guess. I need to pull up my reference and have it over on my other monitor. Squeeze it down here in this little bitty corner. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god. A single polygon. Terrible news. Whew. See if the wall texture works for this one. Don't remember. It does. Great. Harley, what are you bitching about, honey? She's screaming. Okay, I need a door frame. Let me put in the damn edge loop. Thank you. Okie dokie. Wonderful, wonderful. Excellent. Well, Pookie's also here, I think. She's lurking around somewhere. Howdy, friend. How goes it? I thought you were streaming. See if that sticks. Stream is good. Just chilling tonight. I thought you were streaming. I am making my own life difficult at the moment. It's placeholder. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Thank you for Loki. Okay. Okay, we have a back porch area. I'm gonna have to cut out at some point. Hi, doggy. What you doing? Hi, puppy. Oh, hi, other puppy. Yeah, bust your way through, everybody. What? You guys being crazy? You gotta go outside? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to let the dog use outside and use the restroom myself. So, I will return. Oh, Sniggle Fritz. Glad you were hanging out with the chair. Hang on, my audio has gone to short. I don't know why. Are you dead? What the fuck? Or is she dead? We'll give her a minute to cook. More classwork. This is the first time I've worked on it in a fat minute. But yes, essentially. I have no audio at the moment, but we'll pretend like I do. I did bring some food because I need to eat, or I simply won't. How have you been, buddy? You sleepy? Excuse me. Yeah? Sniggle Fritz, I forgot. What do you do for work? Hardly. Stop, baby. You don't need any. Come to think of it, this probably looks vile. Oh, yeah. Ooh, data shit. Fun, fun, fun. I'm not very good for any of that. Oh boy, that sounds like a blast. Not really. I may have gotten a little overzealous with this wrap. It's kind of too big for the tortilla. Mm-hmm. Well, the wrap itself is a spinach tortilla, but there is spinach in it as well. So it's a little missing. Mm-hmm. Mmm. I bet. It is good. It's buffalo chicken and spinach. And cheese, but very tasty. Okay, you should be back from ad break. That was really weird. He was like, starts in 17 minutes, and I was like, okay. And then it just threw you guys in an ad break. So that's cool. Okay, buddy. Hope you feel well rested. Get some rest this weekend. I will be live again tomorrow night, so if you're feeling more up to it, come hang out then. Ooh, yeah, send me that. You can DM it to me on Discord if you want. I made a spinach buffalo chicken wrap. Very tasty. But I just killed off the buffalo chicken that I literally just bought. Yeah, the brand of lunch meat that we usually get, they have a buffalo chicken. It's really good. Not too spicy. Harley, sweetheart, you going to come up here? You going to come up here and say hello? No. Okay. Little hooker, what are you doing? You're gonna sniff my leg, but don't want to get up here. Hi, Ivy. So this is supposed to be... Sorry, I'm not good with proportions, and that is what I'm trying to do. Mm. Okay, so from front door, there's supposed to be a wall between the sitting room and the parlor room. No, it's just between this in the like middle of sitting room. Okay. Not really a wall, but like a walkway. I literally do not use X, but I will network with it. Double window. Ideally, I'd like a double door like door frame. And it may exist. I may just not be able to find it. Well, if I could type, that'd be even better. So I think instead, what I'm gonna do... My goodness. Okay. Get rid of that. Going to take all of this. Wood pieces? And stick it under there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What's all this? Oh. Trying to clean up our little hierarchy that we got going on over here. Ugh. No fucking way. Oh my god, incredible. Well, I thought. Oh, wow. Wowie. Oh man. I mean, it has vertexes, so you sure would think that I could do something with that, but I kinda can't. Hmm. Well, okay, so both of these kind of need to be further back. Anyway. That's better. I believe. Seems like it. Okay. And there's our doorway to the sitting room. I don't know what that mark is supposed to represent. Why are you up there like that? Simmer down. Okay, that's sorted out. You three are gonna get duplicated and then brought over to the other side. I'd like to believe that they will fit here. Don't do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that will work for its current purpose. What the fuck happened? What the hell is happening back here? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with your tummy? Oh yeah? Had some wingies? Ooh. Tasty. I'm irritated. You know what? It's fine. It really doesn't matter. It's fine. I lied. Don't duplicate. Okay, first floor, pretty much prototype walled out, finally. Mostly, anyway. Ugh. Raspberry chipotle sauce on them. Ooh. Mmm. I need to cut a hole in this. Hey, you, go away. What happened over here? Why we got a hole? Oh my fuck.
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Thank you, Dark Omen. Appreciate that. Oh, you bastard. Let's close that up for the time being. I cannot wait for this terrible gray box to go away. I really cannot wait. Cannot wait for a fully fleshed out modular set. It's gonna be awesome and amazing. It's gonna be sick is when I get rid of this. And then it's gonna be stupid about it. Christ. Oh boy, I don't know. It ain't that one. Wall filler? No. You have your own material, don't you? Playing the lottery 144 times a day. What? Excuse me? The hecky Becky are you talking about? Fence. Please elaborate, Dark Omen. Ugh, I hate how they have, labeled this. Bitcoin miner, it tries every 10 minutes. Excuse me? Are you mining Bitcoin now? Trying to? Oh, good luck. If I knew how to do it, I probably would too, but I just don't. And I just really don't care to learn, I guess. I don't really understand the concept of it, so I just leave it be. Is it prop set? I'll cry if it's fucking prop. I don't do anything plug and go system. Yeah, I would want something similar, but also the only thing that I really have that can run that type of dilly bob is my PC, and I don't feel like putting unnecessary strain on it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Chippy. Fuck is mining it? I swear to God, if it's prop. It ain't. It's not props. Oh. That might be what it is for right now, to be completely honest. It may be ugly as fuck for the moment. I don't know what material it wants. Let me see. Let me see what you're talking about. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What is that? It looks like the little tablets that they give them, that they give prisoners. One shot miner. Above my head. God, this just looks so bad. I just want to use the right texture, but I don't know what it is that they used. Reorder material. This is fucking terrible. It's gonna have to be ugly for right now. I'm not going digging for. Is it the damn wood one? Oh my god, stop. Just stop. What the fuck is going on? Cease. Cut hole. Bridge. Accept. Thank you. Great. Excellent. Sounds awesome. I'm gonna snatch these and move them back over, though. Except... It's gotta be that wood texture, dude. It's got to be. The wood accessories one or whatever. Pain in the ass, it gave me a headache to set up, but once I did, I haven't touched it in almost 3 days. Well, I hope it works for you, buddy. There it is. Wooden accessory. Excellent. I don't actually know if this is going to be it or not, but it is probably the closest that I'm going to be able to find within a reasonable amount of time. Bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fence, where'd you go? No, not materials. Setting messages, modular, fence. Please. No. God damn it. I'm about to have beef with the people that made this pack just because this is a disaster. Wow. If you did win it, I don't understand how that works. Like, win it? I'm confused. Is it study props? I doubt it. I sure would like to believe, but I doubt it. Mm-mm. Something called a Bitcoin block that it's trying to solve, and if it does, then I get it. That's so strange to me. Like, I own some Bitcoin, but like shares of Bitcoin. I don't understand why we have made up electronic currencies. I guess like that's the part that I struggle to understand. Is like, I guess I don't understand how an electronic, not real currency has money. Those dots just don't connect for me. Oh god, stop it. It's going like a fart in church right now, Anne. Mom was asking about it, and once I told her how much I would get, she looked at me like, it's funny. Whoever made this pack is like actually driving me up a wall right now. Cause like, I don't understand why they can't just name the textures what they are. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm looking for a texture that's gonna be named something else. The only thing that I haven't made yet is wall fillers too. So like, if it's not this, I'm really out of answers. We're gonna try it. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything, but... Cease. And then we're gonna hope. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope. Terrible news! Oh, for you or for me? Because that would make sense. What would make sense? I'm confused. Oh. They just said they haven't named shit what it's supposed to be named? Oh my god, I found it! It's under wall fillers too. It's a fence. Hello! I'm just gonna say Kaya. Hi! We just came to a final conclusion on the texturing for this placeholder model. I was nearing hair rippage. Thank you, Pookie, for the 30 biddies. How sweet. Things. What has happened? Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna say pause to. That's it. I will never be able to say that correctly. Yes, yes, keep good. This is not a forever fix. This is, Thank you, Kaya, for the follow. How's it going? I'm sure you came in at a very interesting time where I was about to rip my hair out. But it's okay, we figured it out. We're good. After quite a lot of trial and error, it is sorted. I'll put a post there in a minute. Why are my stairs disconnected? Cease. We're not gonna talk about what I just did. That was terrible. I'm ready for a proper modular set. I'm so beyond ready for it. Ugh. So we, at present, are level designing this out with placeholder assets because not all of our finished assets are done yet. Still waiting on a modular set, which is fine. I know it takes time. I'm not in a rush. Why are you levitating? What is that? Wood signal. What? To do, huh? Did that number? What's going on? Okay, Pookie, have a good night. Love you. Have good sleep. Alright, and now you can say that the best mod is here. Since Pookie's gone to bed. After all the effort I went through over this fence. It's getting used, man. Skrink. Um... To order one too? Oh my god. Incredible. Here we got a fence up there. Oh, it's all the space filling that's about to kill me. Let's see, where has he put door BP? Where is this?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
What's up, Steven? You gonna talk about it, buddy? Off working back home? Hell yeah. As you should. Play some FIFA since I hate myself. You know, that's real. Chat, are there any games y'all want to watch? Anything in particular? I could do with a break to go play something. ATS. What the hell is ATS? Oh my god, my knees. American Truck Simulator. I think I don't think that that's a very viable choice. I'm not sure that ATS is the place even. That'll put my ass to sleep. I need to work on lighting this place. I need to do that. Whew. Lamp. Oh, not that. Lamp. That's it? Surely not. Candles? No one else is offering ideas. I know, chat, wake up, gang. Need ideas. Unless y'all want to keep watching this, which is also fine. I'm chilling. A fire poker. Steven, I have a job for you. I need you to look up and figure out why the piss, materials like break in UE5 like they do. Like you import a pack and then you click it and drag it into the scene and the material just doesn't work anymore. I need you to find out why that is. What does this fire emitter look like? I wish to see it. Right now it doesn't look like much of anything. Oh my god, why are you spawning me out here? Current camera location. Thank you. Oh, that fire emitter seems to be doing fuck all. Useless. Message me that question. I just finished filling my water bottle with sweet tea and I'll probably forget the question when I get upstairs. Can I put it in chat? Real tired of reassigning materials. Imp. I don't want to see materials. I want to see the static object. Like, you had a material. Why is it you no longer have a material when you come in? Why break? This is a parlor? I can't tell if it's a piano or a fireplace. I think it's a fireplace. I really couldn't say. That's so awkward. No, James didn't touch these. These are actual assets off of Fab. They... I can show you what James did touch, though. I can do that. Brother, what? Stop it. Cookie, there's lore. Also, I said goodnight, I love you. I didn't know if you were going to sleep. Chair can actually go away. It's just so fucking dark in this house. I need somewhere to put lights. Fuck, I have no lights. Sickening. Sheesh. Have like little bitty floor, like table lamps. And that's kind of it. Okay, guys, in a sitting room in a Victorian house, what are we planning to see here? Chair master, chair guest. I mean, truth be told, I'd be liking to see some fucking lights. The asset's been broken from immediate import. So when you import them, the materials show up on them. But as soon as you click to drag them into the scene, it wipes the material. A library office yet? Not yet. I think it's roadmapped out, but not yet. Yeah, like, because here, I'll show you. Under static meshes, right? These animal rugs I have not brought into the world yet, so they obviously have textures on them. They have materials on them, but if I click and drag that in, it's great. And I've always had that issue, and the fix has literally just been remake the fucking texture, and I would like to not have to ever do that again. Because I feel like there has to be a way. I think it's because these are all material instances, and I don't know why they're not translating. This is why. Not because of this particular issue bug thing, but because when I tried to open it last night, it like freaked and was like, what the hell do you want me to do with that? Yeah. It freaked and was like, I can't find your levels, buddy. And I was like, well, that's crazy because I know they're fucking there. And it's like, those material instances too. If I, where find one? MI bookshelf. If I click this and open it, it's going to show that it does not have a parent. And I don't know how to fix that. But it's actually infuriating. I'm a 5.5. Steven's better at reading these, said ew. I mean, ew. I believe this, from everything that I've been told, Brooke told me earlier that they're on 5.5. So, I said, okay. So if this bricks my project, I'm going to be upset. But yeah, like all these are material instances, and if I click into them, it just doesn't know what its parent is. And I don't know, like, what am I supposed to do here? Somebody help me. So I really, really don't want to remap every fucking texture. I mean, I guess truthfully, it does not matter. Because a lot of these are not going to be used. But it's kind of a for future reference thing. Like, I would like to not have to continue to do this for the rest of my existence on UE5. Yes, 5.5.4. Okay, Pookie, good night. Love you. Trying to find a coffee table of some sort. Ooh, look at this little light. I like that light. Temporarily? That's cute. I'm here for that. It, we don't talk about her. We don't talk about that texture stretching. She's temporary. She's not permanent. Oh wait, this is the parlor. Okay, and the dining room is right here. You can copy and paste the pack into the level date. No. Nope. Standard import means like Still confusing. I gather this is not a simple issue. Just feel like I'm not really asking for too much when I just say, why are your materials breaking on import? Listen, uh, it's a homework assignment, but it is fun. It is something that I enjoy. Steven is trying to troubleshoot a current material issue that I'm running into. Yes, this is a spooky house, early days, and a big old group project with me friendos. Here's it with lights. It's all just gray boxed right now. Yeah. Yay, issues. Here's some of our models that our artists have kind of already put out. But modular house set is in work. I've done all this gray boxing and the landscaping and everything with the trees and the grass. Currently, everything interior right now is placeholder, except for a chandelier in here. Let's see, that chandelier. Everything else is a placeholder so far. A little bit of modular building. I no longer question why some things take forever to make. Yeah, that's why, like, with the modular set, I'm like, it'll happen when it happens. Like, the person that is working on it, I have faith in to get it done pretty quick. Here, let me save everything, and I'll show you what he's got so far. Let's see, save all before we crash and die. Alright, exterior. So, as of now, this is kind of what he's got going on. Obviously, he hasn't seen this in the engine right now, so I'm going to have to show him this, and he's gonna have to shrink down like the bricks and the shingles type stuff, because they are rather blown out right now. But the other pieces of the set, I'll turn it into unlit. That's not too bad. That's okay. But like this big old roof piece, she's wallered out. And then he's already aware of this cone texture, how it's all warped around. He's working on a fix for that. But that is thus far the modular set. But he's still got a lot of work doing on that. Yeah, modular sets are weird because, like, when I gray boxed this all out just to get the floor plan and everything, I had sent him, like, essentially the blueprints, and I sent him the floor plan that I'm basing this off of so he can make the pieces that way. Which I think has been helping him quite a bit. Because, I mean, anybody can shit out a rectangle and be like, it's a wall! But with it being the Victorian theme, Nanite on the mesh. I can check. I think I remember seeing that earlier. Static meshes, this one. For shits and giggles. Yeah, enable nanite support. If that fixes this fucking problem, Steven, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, even it doesn't actually fix the problem. Yeah, it doesn't fix the problem. Sure would have been cool if it did. I probably would have lost it. I like modular, but I know myself too much to not drive me crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Which, I enjoy level design, probably because it's the most familiar to, like, my numerous hours in The Sims 4 and other Sims games. Disabling does, according to Google AI. Well, it's disabled by default, so I don't think that's it, unfortunately. It has to be like a project setting or something silly. Editor preferences. I just... Oh, fuck. Don't send me a YouTube video to watch, Steven. You're doing the research for me. Of course, Norb. I appreciate the lurky. I read somewhere that it could be a plugin that has been bugging, but like I now question myself every time about if maybe it's imported wrong or something stupid like that. Sick. Outstanding. Uh Whoa. Oh yeah, Control G is fine. Rename, please. A black bug on this version of UE, but you don't have Vue. You just have whatever this is. Reloading the- how do I reload the assets? How do I do that, Steven? Why are you broken? What are you fussing about? Why are you crying? You're being a little weirdo. Go away then. Right-click textures in the content browser. Google AI. What, so like, all of the textures? Or do I do that with the materials? So I feel like the material instances are probably the issue. Re-import? Is that what is that what we mean? Maybe? I'll give it a shit. I mean, oh Christ. Someone on Reddit also said it. I hope they're right. Also, it's kind of frozen right now, so I don't want to touch anything. Woo! 201 assets with missing source file path. I'm really fucking worried that I'm gonna have to re-import all this shit. And I think it is gonna... Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Just fucking shoot me in my mouth. I own it! Hang on, I gotta take this off screen. We're gonna go to intermission for a second so I can do this. I own you! Why does it say buy now? I own it! What? Mentions the path thing? Oh my god. Sigh. I don't know how the fuck I imported this. Does the plugin now mean you can add it to the level? Add what, huh? Wait, where'd you come up with that? I just don't understand. And I don't get these ones that, like, you have to start a project with them. Why? Shoji, send help. This is fucking abysmal. I don't get that even a little bit. It doesn't make any sense to me. Easy to work with. What am I doing wrong? That's what I want to know. I have to be doing something wrong. And I need this to be addressed sooner than later. Because this is the case with everything. Like, is there a file pathing editor somewhere? Under, like, project settings or something? I don't get it. Can I share the file? I mean, what file? Content. Mention ph. And then materials. Like, they're all there, but they're all material instances. And then the meshes are there. Vault cache is empty. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know what file you want to see, but there should be. Also, I have a theory, but oh my fucking lord. I mean, dude, what? Why would you not make all of them at once? I don't... Shit. But he mentions, like, in the text code of one of the assets, the overall asset name for the pack and deals with the structures could be the issue. It's so annoying. It happens with, like, everything. Why have we not found a better way to do this? The asset pack gets a 1 out of 5 review? What do you mean? I was seeing 4 out of 5. God damn it. I give it that review. Shit's broken. It's like everything I do, though. Like, even the models that I get from, like, the other students, like, I have to build the textures, so I feel like I have to be importing these wrong or something. But I literally do not know any other way to do it. Like, I'll either use the Fab built-in shit, or go to Fab and then drag the files from File Explorer to File Explorer, and then it still acts like it's lost as a fucking Easter egg, as far as materials go. It's fucking infuriating. Very overcomplicated. Doesn't have to be this difficult! Going to the assets, creating a text document to look at the— what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. It's never that complicated. When anybody else does it, why would it be that complicated? It'd be so horrifically overkill. Never had this issue because the computer would be going out the window. It beats the fuck out of me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank you, Gracie. What's that color? I can change the color of the folder? Oh, brother, shut the fuck up. Structure? I don't even know what you mean by that. I didn't know you could change the color of your folders. I'm so happy about that part. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know like what to do. like like it's all ending up in the content folder. Revalidating the files for it. I don't know if that'll do anything. If it does, great, but I'm really not letting it hold any weight. That would be stupid. That would be so dumb. That'd be insanely dumb. Epic's better than Valve. Well. Validating asset. Contains valid data. Incredible. So if it contains valid data, then give me my fucking materials. How about that? Have we, thought about that? If this is something as stupid as resaving this fucking file, so help me. Yeah. Yeah, and... What are you doing? I want credit on this project. I better get a grade out of this. Steven, you haven't fixed anything. You're patching servers. Can you patch Unreal Engine so it doesn't throw my fucking materials out the window and then I have to rebuild all of them from scratch? It'd be nice if you could patch that. Hydrate with chugging. Dude, I have some and I'm really thinking about it. It's heavily... you know what? It is Friday night. It is Friday night. I think it might be that time. I think Unreal Engine may have driven me to drinking, and I want somebody to go to Epic Games and tell them that. I don't even care if it's my fault, okay? It might very well be my fault, but I'm still gonna blame Epic about it. Because fuck me, man. It doesn't have to be this difficult. Offered solutions, they're just confusing and time-taking solutions, but they are solutions. In theory, even. In theory, solution. Yeah, I blame everything that ever happens in my life on that Adam. I'm gonna scream, cry, and throw up. It didn't. Okay. That did fuck all. Oh my god. Okay. So I gotta check something real quick. Here real quick. Fucking okay, so that's all still fucking here, so why can't you find it, Unreal Engine? That's right. That's right, you fucking fixed yourself. Hey, Bubs, you've come in at a hell of a time. I'm fighting for my life against Unreal Engine. It really tried to play me just then, by the way. It's playing me again! Oh my god. It's there. But it, like, was scrolled all the way down, so it acted like these were its only 2 folders. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Why do you hate me this way? Check it out, Bubs. Here's my little prototyped house that, me and the team are working on. I've done this all myself. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very cool, Kanye. I don't know why it's pretending like that light doesn't work, but it does. Duplicate. Whoop! Now it's pretending like all those lights aren't working, but I don't think that's real tech, so... Thank you for the resub, Try Man. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see if I can, like, give you guys a little... Huh? Okay, the lights are working even though they say that they're not. I do need to raise the attenuation of all of these, though, because they are not putting light off for far enough. Take me back to 1,000. Excellent. We'll bump that up to 10 on intensity. Oh my god, y'all trying to get me drunk. Thank you, Tryman. You're not really here. Are you busy? You're doing something else? Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. Just so you guys can see a little bit. I need to move a light into here. We are going through it. Steven is trying his very best to help me. These are all temporary. Oh my fuck. They will be replaced sooner rather than later, hopefully. But, for the time being, they're just there to be a light source, so I can fucking see. Okay, let's try it now. Oh, that's so much better. I cannot wait to use post-processing effects. Oh, it's my favorite part of development. But check it out, we do have openable doors. Except for this one, because this is the exit door. And then we have stairs to upstairs, which is not finished yet. Upstairs is still in work. This isn't finished either, this is all just placeholder stuff. But I need to test, like, the size of this table. Is it too tall for a dining table? Which it kind of is. And the chairs, if they look like they're a good size, they're a little big. But I think otherwise, Anna's a little tall. How have you been, Bubs? Let's talk for a second. I need to take a breath. How's chat doing? I like it, Picasso. Cat, what the fuck are you doing, man? He's being a menace. Bubs, how are you? What you been doing? Working? And come back, I require chat engagement. Somebody, anybody, everybody scream! Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, Steven. There may be some file structure that's McFuggled somewhere. Because, like, I know that this is frowned upon, don't chastise me about this, but I am working off of my removable SSD. Because I find it so much easier than to try to unzip, rezip, send to the fucking moon, bring onto another computer. It's too much. So, I just have been working off of my my SSD, which also should, in theory, mean involves closing the project, so no point in doing that now. Yeah. Well, the stream's coming to a close shortly anyway, but I know, I'm terrible. Works great though. I don't see what the problem is, other than the only thing I can think of is if there's some sort of like user data that gets saved onto the computers at school, and then when they deep freeze, it's getting wiped, so it's missing that instance or whatever of like user data. But I don't know how it tracks, and I don't know why it would ever track like that, but should that matter when saving to it? In my brain, should not, right? But it is Epic we're talking about. So It's still validating shit, I think. Maybe? I don't know. In my mind, it should not. I did hear about that. That is something that I heard about. Spending the $40, I want both. Fair. $20 a pop. That's not a bad deal. I think I'm just as inclined though to play it on an emulator on my phone. Like, I I try not to give Nintendo money when I can. You know that though. Try to refrain from paying them as much as possible. It's easy, especially on iPhone. They brought back the one emulator, I think it's Delta. They brought that back. It's super easy. And I could literally airdrop you files if you couldn't figure out how to download them. Fuck them. Low key. There was something, oh my god, what was it? It was part of a conversation that we had, and I guess somebody from a previous class had, like, straight up used, like, the Pikachu model or something. I don't remember the full context. I was like, Nintendo is just shaking in their boots waiting to sue somebody. Nintendo is quaking to sue somebody. I say this and then we'll flash forward to like 30 years from now and I'm working at Nintendo. Ideally not, but... Are we suffering a lot of light bleed? No, not too much. I don't know, maybe I'll be... Never mind. Let me not say that on stream. Oh... 30 years might be a little optimistic. The filter's smacked on real quick. And there's really no family-friendly way to put that, what I was gonna say, so I'm just not gonna. In fact, I'll just DM it to you. There you go. Why do you say it with, like, so many question marks 30 years from now? Is that too ambitious or not ambitious enough? I don't know. God, I don't know what else to do this fucking project right now. I need to do the upstairs, but that's a whole nother undertaking that I don't feel like going after. Hi, Chief. What the fuck's a filter? Something that you have to develop when you stream. Nothing important. I mean, truly, like, I guess it's not something you have to develop when you stream, but, you might get some funny looks from Twitch if you don't. Had the subs rat me out for my choice of words. Chief, check it out. Look at the prototype in its current state. This was just to get the floor plan down, and to check scaling of objects and such. But we have opening doors. Look at that. I know it's kind of dark as shit. Let me go to a different one. You've been watching? We love an openable door, and it stays open. It doesn't auto-close. Hi, Cat. What you doing, buddy? Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, kitty stream. Kitty cam. Hi, buddy. You gonna show yourself off? You came up here. You asked for this. Nobody made you get up here. Hi, Kiwi. Oh my goodness. Are you here to snitch on somebody? Midnight, why are you so mad? Stop flicking your tail around. You came up here on your own. So angry. Nice jump from the secret level of sky and stars. What? Oh. Yeah. We are growing slowly but surely. I'm just gonna stand at the front door while we just hang out and talk. Mister. You're just so pitiful. Oh my goodness. Never seen a cat shed so fucking bad. Yeah, you. She's there. The house is gonna be purple, and I'm really excited about that. What? What, handsome? Ridiculous. Are you starved for attention? Progression has happened, on some level. Aside from the momentary crash out because Unreal Engine hates me. Oh, I'll show you the outside. I didn't even show you. I mean, I guess you've seen parts of it, but let me save all. Exterior. Why did the grass look like that? It's not supposed to look like that. Where did my shaders go? What the fuck? Hello? Mr. Midnight. Bubby. Why are you falling apart? What's the problem? Assets. Where was it? Steven, were you paying attention earlier? Because I think somewhere I changed the asset quality. Oh my god. What? What, Bubby? Don't start getting cracked out on me. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, fuck me. I don't remember where that was in my settings. Nintendo has them. What are you talking about? Has what? Why are you so starved for affection, Bubby? Was it plugin, not settings? Plugins. I don't think so. I don't think it was in was it in plugin settings? Sweetheart. I don't think it was in here. Oh, Nintendo has them. Nintendo doesn't even have shaders. No, the Fab plugin. Okay. Oh, get your nails out of my leg, please. Thank you. Was it? Bubby, you're hurting me. Cease. That was like on the launcher though. I don't think that was in here. No, it's on raw. It's not that. That is not what the problem is. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Ow. Ow. Stop. You're being a twat. You're gonna get down here in a minute if you don't stop it. Why are we doing that? What? There it is. It just wasn't, the shaders weren't loading right. Weird. What a freak. Oh my god. I love you too, but you can't be headbutting me in my eyeball. We're about to scrap, dude. We're about to be fighting. Mirror you. My goodness gracious. Anyway, yeah, what I was trying to show you was the in-work modular set for purple brick. Oh my god. This has driven me insane. All night. Horrific. Get heckin' dark up here. Yeah, more than likely. I think I'm wrapping her up right there. I think that's I've had about as much fun as I can handle. My god. So sleepy. I think that might be where I call it for the night. I'm tired, and I mean, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So you guys will definitely be able to see me tomorrow. Let's see. What do y'all want to watch? Do y'all want to watch other game development, or do you want to watch, Inka Link is streaming? I was looking, I saw Otaku as well. You want to watch game development, or do you want to watch games, or what? Is she already doing her 12-hour stream, or is that not till tomorrow? Or Sunday? I can't remember. It's Sunday, okay. Oti doty. Okay, fair, Chief. You just have to show face for the raid. Copy and paste that, and we're gonna post that all up in Pink's chat. She's playing Dead by Daylight. We're gonna go watch her. I will see y'all again tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern. Go share the love. She's a sweet lady. She's also part of Fogbound crew, so go say hey. Drop my raid message. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye!